Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Lights up the city, wakes another storm to chase. Every challenge. What's up, everyone? I think I got everything all figured out and whatnot. There's still a whole bunch of buttons that I have to press right now, and I think I have them all pressed now. Zombie over here stealing everything, bro. Come on. What the hell, bro? What the hell? Let's see. I'm sorry about being late. I'll throw that out there real quick. Okay. I apologize about being late. There's a good chance that I may be late tomorrow as well. I'm not sure. Mrs. Alpha had a little bit of I wouldn't say a party, but like they were making candy and everything, and I had to help, and then it kept on going. I swear to God, I have like 50 bags of hard candy in my kitchen right now. You'll survive. I'm glad. I'm so glad you'll survive, zombie. That was one of the things I was worried about. Tripod, unacceptable. Unacceptable. How dare you? Okay. I told you what I was going to do today. Tripod, zombie, tripod, zombie. Inuyasha, Kagome. Every time I just see disappointed, and the one thing runs through my head: Kevin Sorbo, Hercules, disappointed. Which supposedly, if you believe the stuff on the internet, he wasn't actually supposed to shout out. It was a cue that he was disappointed, but he read it as I'm supposed to yell this. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. And he did it. Zombie, thank you so much for the 5 biddies. I appreciate you. I'm not entirely sure if I deserve them, but thank you. If I knew I was gonna get an automatic 5 biddies whenever I'm late, I'm gonna be late a lot. Let me guess. Let me guess. I have to do certain stupid things. Game capture. Let's go over here. Specific window. Go to Space Engineers. Please frickin' work. Yes. Perfect. All right. So just to let you guys know, the way I have this going on right now, I have a scene, like an actual scene for my game. Okay. And then I actually have a scene for my webcam. So, actual scene. And then I have a vertical that I'm still kind of working on that obviously I haven't used yet, but this vertical looks, pretty similar, familiar to you guys that have watched me on vertical YouTube and vertical TikTok. But this takes the scenes from webcam and game capture. So I'm only processing it once instead of processing it for each individual place. Supposedly it's better. We'll see. We'll see. But then the vertical, this I'm wanting to turn into a virtual camera, but I do have to stream to TikTok a few times more, which I haven't done. And then, you know, the main scene. What up, guys? And tripod. I figured you were gonna play with me. Just to let you know, if I did everything correctly, we will have enemies. because uh because why not? I need things to shoot at. Also, blame zombie. It's zombie's fault as well. Because trying to get him into space engineers, and I figured things to shoot at and die from would help. Would help. So it's also zombie's fault. Okay. I don't. There was a mod. There was a mod that I wanted. What was the mod? I think I got all the mods. Never mind. Yes, zombie, your fault. Your fault because tripod doesn't like getting shot at, but we're definitely getting shot at. Not by space orcs, at least. It should just be regular things if I set everything up correctly. So I made a map yesterday to test mods just to make sure they worked, and I'm pretty sure they worked. I'm pretty sure I have to go to a star system, and I'm going to customize. And then we're doing survival, friends only, up to 16 people. Oh, and then mods. Okay. Tripod. I know you're eating, but I got airlock connectors. I got build info, build vision, camera panning, so you can pan your camera while you are in it, in a vehicle using the camera. Got colorful icons, emissive letters and symbols for more of a neon cyberpunky feel. You're welcome. HUD compass. I didn't know HUD compass was a freaking mod. I was like, why do I need HUD compass? I already have a compass, and then I get in, I don't have a compass. I'm like, what the? So there you go. Independent contractors, leak finder, modular encounter system, which I think I'm gonna have to like put modular encounter systems like above other things. Rich HUD master, which is a dependency. Safe speed. Okay, I was talking to Jagged. One of the things that I freaking hate is the durability of vehicles. We can put in a safe speed, and as long as your relative velocity is below the threshold, your parts shouldn't break. Okay, that's what I'm going with right now. Okay, there you go. Smooth voxels to hopefully smooth out uh, the world. And then, yeah, I don't know where these things go. That's what I got. That's what I freaking got. Now, for the global multipliers, I'm leaving everything the same because I don't know what to change on these, honestly. Uh I turned off lightning damage, but I did enable radiation, but it's like uh light solar radiation. Sound mode unlimited, normal density, survival. Don't delete the respawn ship. Enable auto healing, auto respawn, jetpack, air tightness, oxygen, progression, respawn ships, tools. Enable spacesuit respawn. No. So we'll just come back in with the ship if something happens. That helps me. Helps me a lot. I'm going to disable food consumption rate because no, I don't want to deal with food. Survival buffs, yes. Reduce stats on respawn, sure. You know, that's fine. No. Characters will have their health, oxygen, gas tank, and other. No. Screw that. We don't need that. Whatever. Who cares about that? All this on combat and PvP. I don't know what to turn that on, so we'll just leave that. Spectator camera, don't care about. Enable tool shake, don't care about. I think all of this. Enable scrap drops. I'll enable that. No, I won't. I don't know. And then in-game scripts, inertia tensioner, unsafe torques, pistons. If you disable the food consumption, you might not be able to get the food buffs. I know you get buffs for just being in the game. So just being in the game and doing things, you get buffs. But are there buffs for eating as well? Permanent death. No. Unsupported stations. Uh, enable super gridding because that's fun. Subgrid damage. No, we'll leave that off. But yeah, like just doing things and being in the game, you get buffs. But I didn't know that there were buffs you got from eating. Okay, if you want to eat, we'll add eating. We'll add eating. Where's eating? Eating. Food. Slow food consumption. And then, yeah, everything else. Like, I'm fine with all this. I don't care about subgrid damage, but the super gridding, adding in small pieces of the big pieces and big pieces, small pieces. I like the idea of that. Go to the main menu settings and turn on experimental. Yeah, how do I do that? Like from here? Like, I have experimental settings right here. So I have, does this mean I have it on because I enabled all this stuff? Or do I have to do something more? What do I have to do, tripod? What do I have to do? Tell me now. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You eat your food and tell me whenever you're ready. Because I do get a little screen that pops up saying that experimental's turned on. No, you're good. Sweet. Start. If you see a bomb technician running, follow him. Yeah, the inertial tensor. Yeah, gotta inertia tensioner yourself. You know, gotta make sure that's tensioning. So, other than me being late, how are you guys today? How was your day? Did you guys do anything super fun? Like, oh my god, everybody was worried about me because when I was a child, Story time. When I was a child, I was at my grandparents' house. This is the last time. My grandparents made ribbon candy, hard candy, and all that stuff. This is like when I was like 8. Last time I've been around anybody that made hard candy. Like, I've eaten hard candy. Uh, Mrs. Alpha and I, we don't really make hard candy or anything. Last year they made cookies. I enjoyed those. I was hoping for more cookies. This year they decided, hey, we're gonna make hard candy. I was like, all right, cool, cool. Make hard candy. That sounds fun. Um, I slept, and then I woke up, and they were still making candy, and they started around 5. They didn't end until like 2 a.m. So 9 hours of candy making, if that tells you anything. Like I said, I have bags upon bags upon bags of hard candy right now. But they were worried because when I was a child, um, my M3 miner, what the fudge is that? Basic mining spaceship? No, no. Little bird? No. We're just gonna do Earth like. We're just gonna do Earth like. Tripod, do you want to do Earth like, or do you want to go like on the moon or something, or Mars, or Titan? Do you want to go to Titan, Europa? Personally, I'm fine with any of them. Uh but back to the story while we get an answer for that. So I was a child and my grandparents were making cinnamon hard candy. For the longest time, my parents thought I was allergic to cinnamon because I was turning blue while the cinnamon candy was being made. They didn't realize or understand why I was turning blue. Like I said, I was 8. I just was, and they assumed it was because of the oils and the cinnamon and everything, and I was allergic to cinnamon. But I had eaten cinnamon before, and I still, to this day, eat cinnamon. So they're making hard candy and everything, and I'm like, "Are you guys going to make cinnamon hard candy?" I love cinnamon. I love cinnamon hard candy, and my wife is like, no, no, we're not, because you're allergic to it. It's like, no, I'm not. I'm fine. Like, I might have a little bit of difficulty breathing. I'll just move and go somewhere else. It wasn't that bad. I didn't turn blue. I was able to breathe normally and everything. I don't know why anybody was worried about me. But then I find out that my wife wasn't worried because if I died, it would have been accidental. She got life insurance policy. She didn't really care. So there was that as well. Tripod. Did you decide where we're dropping? Where are we dropping, boys? Am I live? I am live. I've had 2,918 dropped frames so far. Thank you, internet. Well, that's only 4.3%. Up to you. I didn't want it to be up to me, Tripod. That's why I asked you. God, I don't want to make decisions right now. Tripod, tell me where I'm dropping. Where am I dropping, Tripod? Excuse me. Nose is a little runny there, and didn't realize that my microphone was going to pick that up so hardcore. Earth like is fine. Sweet. I have been told. Tripod told me where to go, and that's where I'm going. That is true. We can always travel elsewhere. All right. Do a nice little roundabout. Do we see any lakes? Hell no. I see nothing. Why am I going to crash? Am I going to crash? I'm gonna. Oh, there it goes. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right. I'm not going down the mountain, so I guess I'm heading that way. This is a different vehicle from the last time. This is a cool little vehicle. I like this. Uh, oops, oops, oops. Get back in. Get back in. Get back in. Let's park right here. And let's actually see if we have any storage in this bad boy. It's honestly doesn't look like we do. Cockpit, gas generator. Ooh, cargo. Sweet, we do. 3,300 pounds worth of cargo. Come here, baby. Uh-oh. I think there's a setting I forgot. No, you come here, Cobalt. Yeah, I forgot auto ore pickup. I didn't want to pick up the stone. I want to pick up the cobalt. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. All that's good. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Auto ore pickup is a mod? What? Okay. Cancel. Mods. Browse workshop. It's got to be around here. Like, oh, there we go. Subscribe. There we go. Boom. Taken care of. We got it. I thought for sure I seen a setting for that, but maybe I was looking at the mods. One day we're gonna have a ship like that tripod. I'm not gonna build it, but maybe you can. Look out below. Well, those are gone. I can't believe I spawned right on a cobalt pile. It's awesome. Cobalt's usually like the last thing I find. Oh, that was quick. All right, that's enough cobalt. This thing only carries. Oh, yeah, that's probably still enough. Unpark and let's go. This way? We were going this way? Actually, hold up. Safe speed at 10. So we'll change safe speed to like 20. Yeah. On at 20. So as long as you're not going over 20, then you're good. Am I going over 20? Yes. Player connected, nameless tripod. He might be spawning on top of me, so let me sit right here. Do we see anything above us? Let's increase. We have an antenna. What? We don't have an antenna? Anti-flip system? What's in the anti-flip system? Yeah, I know, tripod. I'm not that worried about it. Not right now. I usually do that. I'm not gonna lie. But right now I just am not. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, basically a gyroscope. I just never heard of the anti-flip without it being, you know, a gyroscope. Have a nice little shuttle muskrat above us. So I guess that's working. We'll let's see. Let me get into Discord, tripod. 5,394 dropped frames. Man, yesterday was awesome. No dropped frames whatsoever. No skipped frames. I was in heaven. I was in heaven. I wonder if I have Discord as an audio. We'll have to wait till tripod gets in. Oh, lag. Oh, yeah, please. Thank you. Throw that out. Why? Oh, hello. Oh my god, you're so loud. Hello. No, you're okay. It just took me, I was surprised. Why? Can I not put any more? Oh, okay. Well, that still doesn't make sense, but whatever. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So are you near me? Did you spawn near me? Okay. Well, here's my GPS. An Incon Intruder 3 escort carrier. Oh yeah, there's definitely like tons of things around me. This is the RWI Muskrat SAR shuttle requested clearance from ground installation for supply drop off. Uh-oh. I don't have anything here anyways. Silicon. Don't care about silicon. Hey, what's up, Isclone? How are you today? Did you get your couple hours in on Where Winds Meet? I'm good. I'm good. I'm late today to stream. My wife was having a little bit of a get together with her friends, and they made a whole bunch of hard candy for Christmas. So I wouldn't say exactly helping out, but I was being sociable. All right, are you which direction, north or south? Please say south. Wait, what? Great. So you are north northwest from me, or you are heading north northwest to get to me? Fudge. Okay. All right. So I'm moving further away from you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I seen the giant canyon. That's why I decided to head this way. There is no audio though. Okay. There's not there's not a lot of audio on Space Engineers. I was thinking about playing some music, but I do need to fix tripod. Discord, Discord. It's gotta be audio application, audio capture, Discord. Okay. Actually, cancel that. Remove. Yes. See if I can fix this real quick. It's coming out of StillSeries chat. Tripod, can you say something real quick?
Something real quick.
Let's turn you down just a wee bit. Okay, say something real quick again.
Something real quick again.
Say, Alpha, you're the bestest person in the whole wide world. I love you so much. You're amazing and you're super hot. That should be just long enough for me to capture how much audio I need to do.
I already forgot what you asked me to tell you.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it was.
You guys should be able to hear Tripod now.
I'm trying not to flip over and die. So.
Well, don't forget, as long as you're not going over 20 meters per second, you'll be fine.
Not if I flip over.
Well, yeah. Like, as long as the flipping is not 20 miles an hour over, I'm just going to say 20 miles an hour. Yeah, you won't be damaged.
But if I end up on my back and I can't flip back over, then it won't matter about.
That's what the gyroscope is for. That's what the anti-flip is for. You need to.
See, but that's anti-flip, not flip recovery. And anti-flip only keeps you from flipping when you're driving, not because you fell down the side of a cliff.
Look, I fall down the side of a cliff all the time, and I anti-flip myself with the gyroscope just fine.
Okay.
But I can see why you would not want to flip. I can see. Like it scares me too.
You're not at your GPS coordinate anymore?
Not that. I'm a little further south. I will update my GPS coordinate while I try to do some surveying. There's a new GPS coordinate. Aha, found one. All right. West southwest. My current location.
You are further away from me now than you were the first time you shared your coordinates. Now you're 14 kilometers away from me. I had to go around that big canyon thing.
Well, I'm gonna be moving again. A little bit westish. But this should be last a little bit. I just clipped a branch and it was like, no, you're not going any further right now. Oh, come on. I'm streaming right now. All right, you need to work with me, space engineers. Don't make me look like a noob.
Space engineers takes no prisoners.
No, they don't. Oh no, they don't. All right. We got this. We're going in. We're going in light. Ah, yeah, like a glove. Nice. Eh, eh. Oh, too far. And anti-flipped just a little bit too much. Perfect. Did I say west southwest or west northwest? It was west southwest. Yeah. I am so glad I found that safe speed mod, though. Believe it or not, guys, this planet has gravity on it. It's like regular Earth-like gravity. And I am still being careened through the air multiple times. Oh, just to let you know, Tripod, if you weren't aware, that anti-flip works a little bit too well. There is audio for the game. I just have to turn it up. You're going to hear a lot of like grinding and drilling and everything, and that's pretty much what you're going to hear. Here, I usually turn the music off, but I'll turn the music on. Jump this up. All right, there you go. Now you have audio.
Living Zombie 101 asked me, I need you to give me a wake-up motherfucking scrap.
You already tried it with
Of the century.
Gladys.
Make it 30
Gladys
minutes
doesn't
long.
do it.
Don't stop until you break max length, max volume, max scra.
Thank you, Gladys. Thank you, Zombie. Wait. Is she still going? Is that Zombie? Zombie. Oh my god, zombie. Oh, thank God. Oh, oh. Oh, we were about to have a very reasonable crash out. I was like, okay, this engine sounds really weird. And then I had to back away from the engine. I was like, wait, no, this is not the engine at all. This is zombie. Thank you, zombie, for the 5 bits. And the solid 3 minutes of Gladys skying. Alright. New GPS coordinate. This is the last one. Found the ice lake. You said it wouldn't work. You're right. You're right. I said technically, like, this is not a freaking challenge. This is not a challenge at all. Technically, it didn't work. Okay, it was not 30 minutes long. Not a challenge, zombie. Just throwing that out there. Ooh.
No rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
Let me know if the drilling is too loud, guys.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, it's just... I could turn it down. They were telling me that there was no audio, so I turned everything kind of up. Mass Effect music would go hard in this game. I imagine that that would be one of the things that you can't do. Can I play video game music from another video game in this game?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I do have to turn it down just a little bit for me. Let's see. How do we do this? I mean, obviously we're going to get ads and everything, guys. I'm sorry, but I'm playing the Mass Effect original trilogy, or the Mass Effect trilogy original soundtrack. No, on YouTube. Is it on Spotify?
Perfect time for some love. Yeah.
Sorry, tripod. What was that?
Come for me. Freezing. Boom.
I am building, like, since this map has enemies on it and everything, it doesn't look like there's any enemies near us, but I'm building into the mountain, so just in case a ship comes by or something, we can not worry about it being shot up. Because you'll have to gather resources and everything before you can start building on big things. And I found the ice lake specifically so we had a source of hydrogen and oxygen and stuff like that. The only weird thing is that my survival kit, it's not refining items.
We have to queue it up.
Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. I remember Jagged telling me that. Thank you, Tripod. One, two, three, four. Newscast update from Alpha Arctic Space Odyssey. Living Zombie 101 is on a wild audio roller coaster. Isn't that the truth? Demanding a wake-up call of epic proportions and then finding the game sound like a hidden treasure. Shenanigans ensue with cheers, bits, and a shout-out to Mass Effect tunes jamming in the background. Meanwhile, curiosity strikes what cosmic creation is Alpha Arctic building. Stay tuned. You can find out next week on Dragon Ball Alpha. What was that?
I said I'd watch it.
Yeah. No, ho, ho, ho. Looks like we got a tripod over here. What up, tripod?
What up, dude? I broke the survival kit.
You broke your survival kit? Oh my, yeah, you did.
It's fully installed.
Dude, that's something that I do. Huh?
You want to start a faction?
Yeah, I just never done that before, so. Factions. Create. Tag. Alpha. Oh, no.
It's a four-letter.
I'm only getting 3. So the crazy thing is, all right, tripod, I yeah, I got sidetracked. I apologize.
You're like, I. And I was like, waiting. I was like, yeah.
That was it. That was it. My bad.
I fully agree.
Yeah, make peace with a faction. I think I have to like accept peace. And then I think you can just join it now, right? Select Starter Nights. Oh, it has applied. Okay. Factions.
Accepting peace is peace between the factions.
Accept. They are, or are they not? Space Orc.
I mean,
Un-
he's in admin mode because it's a non-dedicated server.
Hello, mister. How are you? And hello, Space Orc. Hello, Nicolita. I'm sorry I missed all of this stuff. I'm a noob. This is the first time I ever actually, like, started my own game on Space Engineers. I'm going to mess up a lot. And you guys are going to be like, why the f is this guy doing what he's doing right now? Doesn't he know that he can just do this? And then you're going to, like, give me 1,000 things. And then my brain is just going to frickin' explode. Okay? I'm just going to throw that out there right now.
Try and mitigate that as much as I can. But I can only do so. I've played a lot of Space Engineers, but I am certain from expert.
Okay, tripod, Mr. Expert. I accidentally got rid of my HUD. How do I bring it back?
There's a button for it.
I was hoping so.
Tab? Tab.
Ah, Jesus. That makes sense. I don't want to be backseated, but if you do, I completely understand. Just don't get angry with me when it seems like I'm disregarding it, because I'm going to read it. I'm going to be like, what?
I must be super loud.
Other voices practically non-existent. Okay. Alright, I will bring him up. Dude, everything is loud in my headset right now. Actually, speaking of that. Everybody complaining about audio and everything.
That's right, Mr. TK50. We were all noobs once.
Inventory full.
I heard your inventory full. It sounded
Yeah.
like it was me. I was like, I didn't even pick
No,
anything up.
It's been doing that. It's been doing that for like the last couple times Jag and I have played. If my inventory goes full, his does too. It just says it, and then vice versa as well.
Yeah, the Sneaky Sounds mod, or there's another one too. It's like Tools or something like that. But I think Sneaky Sounds is better.
Yeah, I seen the sneaky sounds, and it didn't really matter because I turned the audio down to like 1%, and then everybody in chat was like, "You have no game audio," and I was like, "There's a reason why." Okay, there's a freaking reason why.
You don't want game audio. All right. I'm gonna get started on setting up like initial refining and fabrication, so we can.
Oh, I already have that started in here.
Oh, gotcha.
I just am building pieces.
Gotcha. All right then.
Inventory
Inventory
full.
full. Living zombie? No, zombie.
Inventory.
We have new people in here. You're gonna scare them away. This hole right here is driving me crazy.
Wait, access denied. But we're in a faction.
Inventory full.
If you have access denied, you'll have to let me know why access is denied.
I'm working on that.
After a minute, they're no longer new. All right. All right, zombie. All right, let's go ahead and cancel that real quick. Start these.
Go into. Wait, come back to the survival kit.
Ah, okay.
And then. Hang on. I gotta remember where it's at. So if you go into it, control panel. There should be on the right, it should say share block. Share with my faction.
There you go.
And that should give me access to it. Perfect.
Why it didn't automatically do that? Only God knows. Only God knows.
Because it wasn't built when you were in the faction.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
Now that we're in the faction,
May
you can get stuff
for the Emperor.
Well, that's not how that was supposed to work out, zombie.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
And then once we get built up to where we can make a projector,
I'm coming for you.
have it sneak.
What was that?
Phrasing. Bunkers.
Nice.
I saved like a skeleton of a bunker as a blueprint, and then you can project it into the mountain, and then just drill out until you see the projection.
Oh yeah,
And then
yeah, I
blocks
remember. That's what you were doing on the moon. Yeah, or the asteroid, whatever that was.
Oh, that one wasn't mine. That was a workshop blueprint. But I have another.
You have your
That's
own.
one that yeah.
Oh, that's
But it's
sexy,
literally
tripod.
just a frame. So it leaves room for modification and addition.
What was that?
I said it's literally just a frame, so it leaves room for modification and addition to and whatnot. And then if you're looking at a conveyor port, you can hold Alt and push the middle mouse button, and it'll put everything in there that can be put in there. So like if you have a load of ore, you can just alt middle mouse button and it'll pop it all in there.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember that stuff.
But if you also have components in there, it'll do that too. So sometimes it's not as efficient.
Just waiting on these things to get done. Inventory full. I just started mining, dang it. Mr. Awesome freaking stuff over here and everything. That drill is loud? Yeah, it is. 100% is. Thank you for letting me know, too. I'm just gonna turn that down even more, baby. It's no skin off my back at all. Like, I don't care.
Do you have wolves on?
I have wolves, I have spiders, I have enemies, I have NPCs. Oh, they're here, buddy. I'm kind of hoping eventually a wolf comes on because... Oh,
they're coming. They're here. That's why I said that, because I heard them. I was like, oh. There's another one. I heard it.
I'm gonna have to sit in the old cockpit for a second.
There should be a gun in there.
I tried to kill a wolf the other day when I was playing with Jagged, and I put 3 clips into a wolf where I just have to use my saw on it for a couple seconds and it dies.
Well, that's also Dragon's World, so I'm sure.
Oh, he was able to do it no problem.
He has things up.
No, he was able to kill him no problem. Same guns, I assume. But yeah, no, I was just like, you got to be kidding me. Now I was seeing blood come off of it. It just hit markers and everything. I just would not die. So I just grind them all to death now. Saves me a whole lot of headache. Actually, go ahead and get another load.
I think your inventory's full.
You know what? You're right. You are absolutely right. Actually, no, it's not my inventory. It's your inventory.
Our inventory.
Oh.
Oh, ore detector was on top of the survival kit. So that's gone. Nope, it's something else. There was something in this space and it's gone now.
Your anti-flip mechanism?
No, that made it. Surprisingly enough.
I can't make metal grids. Do I have metal grids? I have metal grids, don't I?
Not until you get refinery going.
Well, no, I thought I got metal grids off of a thing that I harvested earlier, but I guess I didn't. I thought for sure because it had a cargo container on it.
I don't think the medium ones do. Not medium, but the like little cargo pod things take metal grids.
Well, gonna have to scrap this idea real quick. Hold on. Boop.
Oh, the modular cargo containers do take metal grids. $24 of them actually. So you should have got some off of it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just don't know where they are now.
If you go into the inventory of anything that's on your thing and hit the box, you should be able to see all of the...
I don't see them in here. I don't see them on my persons. Oh well.
Interesting.
Oh well. No one's seen that, by the way. Actually, give me this stuff right here. Give me all that.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I've been putting the stone in the refiner now.
Okay. I'm building a couple extra wind turbines.
I'm trying to get the assembler started in here.
Oh yeah, I queued that stuff up after the assembler stuff, but one wind turbine won't be enough to run the refiner and the assembler at the same time.
Yeah, well, I do it all the time. Totally.
Nope.
Totally
Nope.
do it. Totally do it.
Okay. All right, but it doesn't. it'll like stop and start in spurt, so like it won't. Bolt
But it does it.
full. Yeah, kinda.
No, actually, I found that out the last game Jack and I was playing. I was just getting this up and started, and then I was going to add the other word, wind turbines.
Yeah, I was figuring out. I figured I would work on that because I didn't know. I don't know, like, you know, I don't know what your vision is. I don't know what you want drilled out, what you want to keep. You know.
Bro, you think I have a vision right now? It's
Of course.
it's
I do.
survive. It's survive. Get the bare necessities in, and then start digging, baby. Because that's what I do. Is I dig a hole.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory full.
My inventory is not full.
Inventory full.
I just
Giggity giggity. Giggity goo. Stick around.
zombie knows. Zombie knows we go for the holes. The dog?
Oh.
Sounds like there's a lot out there.
We usually run around in twos and threes. There it is. Got him.
Oh no.
I don't know what.
The connection was faltered, was taken apart to the
We used to be able to grind these things away.
oh, the wolves. Yeah, no.
Man, the carcasses.
Let's see.
I cleared the inventory out, so it should just grind off.
Yeah, it'll despawn after a while. Let's see. There we go. Fixed. Is the music audio tripping or is it me? It's doing like a reverberation kind of thing right now. Is that what you're referring to? Like an echo over and over and over again? It's supposed to do that, I think. Like, you guys would know the music more than I do. I don't. You guys know I haven't played Mass Effect, so this is here just for your audio enjoyment. Think you're going crazy? That happens, man. Welcome to the club. Yes, Zombie, I have not played Mass Effect. There might be like a Mass Effect March or something. Who knows? Mass Effect May. That was during Alpha's Dark Age Gaming, man. Alright? And then I missed it, so I wasn't in a big hurry to start playing it or anything. Or not Zombie. Tripod's already yelled at me.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you knew. I thought you knew. I'm sorry. You need to play now. I think I got... Wasn't the Mass Effect trilogy free on Epic or something? I think I got it on Epic. Or GOG, maybe.
It's on Game Pass because you get the free EA.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it's on Game Pass. I know I have it free somewhere. A full playthrough from start to finish is free content. Is it? Is it free content, Zombie? There it is. Does the assembler really need 27 freaking computers? No, it needs 80 computers. Jesus. All right. God bless it.
It's got to do a lot of computations, you know?
And a lot of computations. What are we making? 29 computers? Okay, I think that other stuff is for you. It's gotta be.
Yeah, the interior plates and the girders and all that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that stuff is your stuffuses. Tripod, your inventory is full. Did you know that?
No, I'm not even picking anything up.
I think that's just where it's where I'm hosting it, where it's non-dedicated.
Yeah.
If we got an actual server for $6 a month, I probably wouldn't do that. So, Space Orc, you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that you guys freaking love space engineers and everything. You live, breathe, die space engineers. What do you guys think about space engineers too? And are you excited about the multiplayer and other things that are coming out for it? And what's your favorite thing to do on space engineers? Inquiring minds now need to know.
Engineer now.
What was that, Tripod?
I said their favorite thing to do in space engineers is to engineer. In space, obviously.
Are you excited to see the spaceships? There's some spaceships floating around, like these coordinates. Like you have a lookout tower, then you have the sculler. That is a ship. Lookout tower. There were a few other ones that were close to us, but I guess they've gone about. But eventually, yeah, you'll see us, me specifically, get into a ship and wreck it here after a while.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Tripod.
What?
Your inventory is full.
It's not though.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because I am getting spammed right now.
Now it is. Now it is. But it wasn't when she was saying it. Like, there's the meter at the bottom. It was like 2/3 of the way full.
Zombie wants to know, Tripod, when are you getting medieval engineers?
I think they stopped support on that a long time ago. Kind of abandonware.
Ouch.
Yeah, unfortunately.
He knows. I thought I talked to you that we had discussed medieval engineers before. Did I not say that? I might not have said that. Who knows? Alright, assembler done. We can stop this BS. Let's go up here. Oh, you got the whole double spike thing going on, huh? Sure, build planner's clear. Boop, boop. And 12 construction components.
Fuel low.
Oh, not about it being dead. Well, yeah, I wouldn't know if it was dead or not. Tripod definitely would know, though. Because you know dang well he looked into it.
I definitely did.
GPS mine station. Station lost some its clients due to some conflict of interest between factions. Is now looking for new hires. Interested? This is where you should go. Oh snap! That's cool. IMSL. I'm gonna put both of those down in the cockpit. Cockpit. Gonna have to fix that.
Oh, we in fact do have to eat.
What was that?
I said, oh, we in fact do have to eat.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's your fault.
That's not my fault.
You wanted food buffs. I turned food on.
All right, well, that's
I can
okay.
I can 100% blame this on you. I totally ate some meatloaf just a second ago.
Wow.
Zombie wants to know, is it a building or a survival? Or any of that in between?
Of what? Medieval engineers?
Yes.
I mean, it's a lot like this, except for medieval stuff.
There you go. A lot like this, except for medieval stuff. Oh, that wasn't a question. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not about it being dead, just that Tripod didn't have it. If it's a building survival, he knows. If it's a building survival game, you know. I got it.
Yeah.
And then sometimes, Zombie, when you add context, the streamer is still a frickin' idiot.
No. Don't say that, buddy.
You don't have to make me feel good about myself, Tripod. I know.
I don't like it when you say those things.
Come for me. Phrasing. Boom.
Oh, that one gets used a lot.
Wolves.
I heard. Where are you? Oh, did you change your suit? You are a Tripod, right?
Yeah.
Who are you?
Oh, I had this for a scrapyard survival thing I was doing.
Good morning, Kra. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. I am a noob when it comes to space engineers. I wouldn't say like an exact noob, alright? I know some things, but some things you're going to be questioning what I'm doing. Just, just go along with it. Honestly. I'd appreciate it. Alright, so right now what we're doing is we're going to break this down. I should have enough room. I don't have enough room.
You said the assembler was done?
I mean, it was at one point in time.
Oh.
It'll be back here in like 2 seconds. I am consolidating space. Oh yeah, double the welding, double the power. There we go. Now I feel better about this whole situation.
I'm working on our food situation. That'll work for me.
Throw that in the old cargo container. I lied. Give me those back. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You know, I'm playing Space Engineers with Tripod. Tripod knows what he's doing. I kind of don't. I made hard candy with my wife earlier. I was extremely late to stream, but everybody knows, you know, family comes first. In my life or your life, yeah, family comes first. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. Start making these. There we go. Yeah, controlled breathing level 2. Oxygen consumption rate is even smaller. I have learned how to breathe better, Tripod.
Nice. Whoa.
That was me. Don't worry. Just trying to smooth out the old ground over here, you know? Oh, did you make an algae farm? I honestly didn't think... I didn't think that we were going to do, like, food or anything like that. There's some, like, vertical farming plots and stuff like that. Oh.
I literally just put it there to build it so that I could make the food processor.
That's cool. Ow, shut up.
So that, that way we can cook meat. We can cook the wolf meat. Eat that. So we can die. Bro.
Space Orc. Stone gives 40% more in survival kit than in basic refinery. Huh.
That is true.
I feel like it's quicker though in the refinery though, right? So
it
like
is
trade-off? Trade-off? Now I feel silly and everything. Well, no. Still don't really feel silly though. But that's nice to know though, that you do get 40%. But the vehicle's so far out there now. Dilemmas. What's this? What you doing here? What do you got?
Food processor.
Oh. Well, so one of the things that I noticed that I do, and just because I don't know any better, a lot of the resources that I get at the very beginning is from stone. Like I go around and it's like you get everything I need. I don't have to find very specific, you know, ore deposits or anything like that, like iron, magnesium, silicone. Not magnesium. I still have to find magnesium so we can start mass producing bullets. Nickel. So I just find a place that I want to dig and I start digging. I don't go finding like specific ore spots or anything like that. One thing I noticed Jagged doing was he was going around finding like the specific ore spots and everything, and he was just bringing back like truckloads of stuff. I was like, oh, maybe that's one of the things, like one of the reasons why I get a slow start. Instead of like digging this stuff out for like resources, I should just really be clearing this out and then, you know, finding those specific resources out there. But it's just so much of a habit for me now that I'm still doing it. I haven't broken that habit yet.
I have recommended that to you already before.
just because you did it before doesn't mean it's stuck.
And realistically, the best way to do it is to run around and find a place that has quite a few different ore deposits around it and build your base there. So then you can build drilling platforms and pull up large amounts of ore without having to, build a ship and all of that stuff, which, you can build the ship and it'll work either way. But your drilling platforms, you can kind of set those and forget them and let it just eat up ore.
Uh-huh.
Then you can build whatever you want. What in the world is this? Oh. It's a mysterious city.
Look, just be happy that I'm using multiple hotbars now. Okay? That's all I'm asking.
I am happy about that. I'm just telling you what the pros do. People have been playing for a long time, like Splitsy and Kinjashi.
You got to bring him into the conversation. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I mean, those guys know what they're doing, man. Made a career out of it.
Made a whole career out of it. I mean, that's true. They really did.
There is cooked meat in the food processor for you, should you want some.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
And then do you want to move the survival kit off of your rover and into the...
That's what Jaga did. Honestly, this is the first time my survival kit has ever survived. So it doesn't really matter to me, I guess. Yes, sure.
I was just asking if you wanted to. Like, I don't
Yeah, I mean that's fine. That's fine.
But we won't be able to build medical components until we get a full refiner. The basic refinery doesn't refine silver. there's iron all under this wave.
Yeah, I'm grabbing some right now.
Yeah, there should be a hole somewhere around here that I made. Thinking about converting this my rover into a mining ship.
Okay.
Atmos on it, take the wheels off. I mean, it's got a good shape.
Yeah, I think it looks fancy as hell, honestly.
Since it's all busted anyway. No reason to fix that. At least until we can make a ship printer.
Inventory full.
Ah, you got...
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
I may or may not have dropped a really, really big rock on my face. Now I have to relearn how to breathe good.
Yep. No, I think it sticks, doesn't it?
Not so much. What is it? B to look at buffs? No. I can't remember what button is. So Shift B? Active buffs. Yeah, Shift B. Don't have any active buffs. I'm pretty sure they go away if you die.
Out.
It's whatever. It's not like I could breathe that good, you know? Calm down. Calm down, girl. Jesus.
Inventory. Oh. Dang it. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, we're just gonna pretend you don't hear me right now?
See, that's your
There we
problem.
go.
You never listen.
And boop. Yeah, there we go.
I think your inventory's full, guy.
Yeah, you're gonna hear that a lot here. Now, remind me, Tripod, so I can forget right after you tell me. But do antennas increase the range that your ore detector works, or is it just the ore detector?
Just the ore detector.
Okay.
The antenna will controls the range at which the ore detector broadcasts what it finds to your HUD.
Shh, shh. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Probably shouldn't have. That's definitely a different color. We got a Incon SS 13 Serenity X. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Sometimes this thing doesn't turn very well.
It's the ice.
Inventory full.
You could increase the traction on the wheels.
Nah. It's fine. We're rocking it. Just going around looking for some man, this that anti-flip system is something, I tell you what. Oh, there we go. Nickel, magnesium, silicone. The kids yearn for the mines. I keep on hitting silicone. Yeah, space engineers is more like mining engineers for the first while for me. And probably everyone else, but like I said, everyone else is like, I would already had this this whole valley right here, deep mined and everything. But like I said, we are going out and we are finding actual things. So we are growing. I should be mostly carrying silicone right now. Yeah. Ah, there it is. And there should have been nickel. Yeah, right there. Happy birthday to you, zombie. Happy birthday to you. Living Zombie 101, it's your birthday right now. Happy birthday, dear zombie. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Ooh, I better GPS this real quick. Happy birthday, Living Zombie. I didn't know today was your birthday, but happy birthday. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anything I can do, buddy. Just don't forget, you heard it here first, okay? Gonna ramp this. Yes. Oh, save it. Save it. Save it. Saved. All right. Oh, you got to be careful over here. Crazy drivers. Why'd you just put a seat down?
Because you had the survival kit.
Oh. But why'd you put a
I
seat
couldn't-
down?
Because I couldn't regen my energy.
Oh.
So when you sit in a seat, it regenerates your energy. It refills your energy bar.
My bad, bro.
No, you're good.
I forgot about that little tidbit.
That's why I made the O2H2 generator too, because I couldn't refill my hydrogen either. But now that you're here, I am going to refill my health a little bit. Got nibbled on.
A 4,500 iron ingots. All right. Okay. Song request, pop demon hunters. That's not how that works, zombie. This is not how that works at all. Happy birthday, Tripod. Oh, it's Tripod's birthday now? Happy birthday, Tripod.
What?
I don't know. Nicolita said happy birthday.
Oh, that was on the 10th.
Yeah. It done passed. It done passed, Nicolita.
But thank you anyway.
Zombie says happy birthday.
Thank you.
We're gonna do little baby things now. Let's see. Got 2 blocks. What are we? Why? Why?
I don't know. What are you trying to do?
Expansion. In the only way Alpha knows how. Oh,
Sorry.
whoa. Whoa, buddy. Whoa.
My bad. Oh, I think I might have taken some of your stuff.
I might have taken... I stole a bunch of plates, so I'll just put those plates back.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I'll queue up my stuff, and then even if I take some of yours or you take some, you know what I mean? It'll all equal out.
Yeah. Totally. Don't steal my stuff. So you have entirely way more DLCs than I have, so I figured I'd let you, like, you know, pretty the place up and whatnot. You know,
Okay.
put a cool door, stuff like that. Lights would be nice. Jack had put floodlights on, like, the antenna. I was like, oh my god, this is real. Like, this is living now.
Mm-hmm. Can you see what I'm trying to place?
Like right now?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, okay. It's like a circular vault door.
Nice.
We'll have that.
I can't see that at all. Oh, let me get out of your way. I apologize. My bad.
No, you're good. You're good. It's non-corporeal.
You know what? I gotta change that right there. Nope, not that one. this one. There we go. Now I feel better. The drills take so much resources. It's crazy.
Oh yeah.
The drills,
The
just
small,
waiting.
The small grid drills don't as much, but the large grid drills take a lot.
I'm not going as crazy with my my drill rig as I usually go. There's going to be a lot of breaking down and re-putting up and everything. Just because I like symmetry. I like symmetry.
So that is this. Off this.
Yeah, baby. Now, we're gonna put the old drill, piston, maximum distance, and then velocity point. Let's go 0.5. I am done with the assembler right now as well, tripod. God's honest truth, this is like my favorite part of the whole game.
It is pretty sweet. It is pretty sweet. Now you gotta be careful with the pistons, because if you were to put like a conveyor block right here, with it being, you know, fully in line with the in-grid or whatever, there's a possibility it would be stuck to one of these blocks, and then you'd try to turn this on and it'd push and it would clang out. But I think they've reworked that a little bit, so it's way less likely for that to happen now. Like when I first started playing, like you had to be so careful with pistons. Like they had to be they were really finicky. but now I think they've reduced the clearance on the piston head to more reflect its actual size rather than it taking up a full block space around it, so it doesn't get stuck to stuff. Sorry.
There I go.
Sorry.
There I go.
Sorry.
I'm going on an adventure again.
You're my friend now. We're gonna have soft tacos later.
I'm down. Down. Say less.
Okay.
Let me... Oh, wait. No, not that one. This one. Boop. There we go.
Nope. Are you getting eaten?
Not anymore. Now he's ran outside. He thought. Give me that raw meat, bro. He just like walked right... Oh, I can just walk right through that. Oh, you have a projector, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you cheater.
I was gonna show you. Okay. If you want, you can come outside and you can see it's up in the air right now.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like these sides has like the main yeah. So this is the like main entrance, and then it comes in and it's got a chamber off to the right, chamber off to the left. They're a good decent size, so there'll be, you could park some vehicles in there and whatnot.
Right.
And then this main center part is just basically just a big hallway. And then you've got you can either have a room in here, or you could just have stone in there and have walls on either side.
Uh-huh.
And then another set of big rooms. And like there's the ones in the back are bigger than the ones in the front, so you could have like the back ones be the place for things to dock and stuff, and then have the front ones be like all the logistical stuff, like the batteries and all that stuff. But you could also stick those in one of these little skinny rooms too. You could just have be a full room full of batteries.
Gotcha. Okay.
And stuff like that. Which
feel
we
ya.
should definitely get a battery on the base for the.
Well, yeah.
for
I
the
just
turbines at some point, but
haven't got
I
that far
wasn't.
yet.
Yeah, no. I wasn't being like we need to do that. I was just saying I just.
I feel
just
like
thought
that.
of
I
it.
feel like that's what you did.
I literally just thought of it, so I said it out loud.
I cried a little bit when you said that.
Mm-hmm. As well you should. But yeah, this is just like a basic framework. And then what I do is then I move it around so that it's projected inside of the mountain, and then while you're drilling, you just drill until you see the projection, and then you can put the blocks in and then
Right.
everything else that's left over, you can you just drill out as empty space.
Yeah. And then yeah, it looks
that's
like
an option.
every pathway and everything has a wall, so I know when to stop. It's like, oh, yep, okay. Like, if you want that big of a thing here, okay.
No, we don't have to. It's an option. I think I might have a smaller one too, actually. Let me check my data bank.
Databanks checking.
Because I also have ships that we can do that way too, and like full outposts and stuff that I got off the workshop, stuff like that. This is just one that I made.
Oh god, at one point in time we had 52,000 dropped frames. I am so sorry, guys.
Oh wow. I didn't even notice it on my side.
Yeah, it's just 52,000 frames right now. 8.4% of the stream has been dropped. God, I freaking hate my internet. What is going on here? We have room.
That one is smaller but bigger somehow. I don't know how I did that.
And I'm fine with that, like, honestly. It's just, I didn't know if that's what you wanted to do.
Well, once I get the drill ship done, it goes like butter. It's so fast. It takes you like an hour to maybe, if that, to like drill everything out and smooth it out and get it all perfect. You know what I mean? But you can just like rough it out and put walls in front of it and say F it. Because like once the walls are up, it doesn't matter what the rock looks like behind it, right?
Yeah. Man,
this one has a huge main center hangar bay with room for parking back in the back as well, and then 2 like actual rooms on either side in the front. You can have one as like your crafting and production room, and then another one is your...
Dude, you said something about needing to put in a battery on here, and just the wind went way down.
And that is the reason why.
Like, I feel like you said it, like you put it into existence.
Nope. Wind energy is notoriously unreliable.
Definitely put it into existence. Everything was working fine, and now the refiner's not working. Yep. All right, let's see.
I mean, or we just build a massive wind farm.
I'm building a battery. Just how long it takes is God knows how long.
Well, the refiner will start up as soon as the battery goes, because it'll have half a charge in it.
Yeah, but building the battery is the only problem right now. Oh, there it goes. We're back up now.
I was gonna say turn off the refinery, then you were not using, you know what I mean? Then both things aren't using stuff. You can probably even turn off this O2H2 generator. I don't know that it's doing anything right now though, because yeah, it's using 500 kilowatts. No, it's not. It's using 1 kilowatt. We'll turn it off anyway. Turn that off. And I don't know how much power this is using. 4 kilowatts. We'll turn that off.
Drill is off. Piston was on, but it's off now.
Yeah, they're... Oh, there they go. They kicked back up. Now they're each producing 210. Oh, stackable wind turbines is a good mod too.
Stackable?
Mm-hmm. When they have wind turbines that you can stack on top of each other.
Look, man, I was just going through the most used or most liked, and I was like, this looks familiar, this looks familiar, this looks familiar. Yeah, sure, let's go.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm just throwing out suggestions. That's all.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
Ones that I use personally. One that I use personally that I really like is the nanobot system.
Oh, I seen that one.
Build and repair. Mm-hmm.
I seen that one. Zombie has a
So
good question for you, Tripod. For you.
Why are all the quality of life features mods? Not all of them, but you know. Listen, Keen has a very specific vision for their game. Everyone else doesn't quite agree with that. So they fix it with mods. But there's a lot of quality of life mods that started out as mods and are now part of the full game. But like they don't do that very lightly because they don't want to take away from the mods that people make. Because then it kind of feels like you're just stealing ideas from the community. Like, hey, do all this coding for free so we can steal it and put it in our game and make money on it. But there is a lot of quality of life stuff from mods that is getting implemented into not a lot, but a few quality of life mods that are getting integrated into Space Engineers 2. But yeah, I think that's a lot of the reason why is because they just don't want to spurn the modding community. They don't want to take away from them. That feels scummy. That's some Bethesda crap. Let's make money off of your free mod work.
No, that's Studio Wildcard.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So which, well, I guess before I even ask that, did you want to use a blueprint?
You know what? It's fine. Like, it's just the, like you said, it's just the basic bare bones and everything. Just like, these are the walls, and then put it whatever you want inside of it. Like if you want to, that's fine with me. I don't care.
And I mean, it's not even really a guide. It's more of a suggestion. It's just a way to, And if you wanted to, what we could do is we could just start from scratch, right? And just with steel frames, we just plot out what we're gonna make it a blueprint, and then project it. So then it's it's bespoke to this playthrough. Doesn't have to be something that I pre-made. We can make it smaller and make it more manageable, but then that would, like I said, then because it's hard to, when you're in there drilling, it's hard to I find it hard to keep in mind where you're at and where you're oriented and which way you're drilling and how much you're drilling out, and then I end up drilling things out all wonky and lopsided. And
with the vehicle,
even with a hand drill, it's rough.
Yeah, with a hand drill or a vehicle, that's why I primarily use drills, because it's stationary and I can move it how I want it to. I have the problem when I use vehicle drills, not taking into effect weight. So I get too much weight in my drill heads, and then I start going down. I'm like, oh crap.
Another tip for that, you can use the right click for the drills. Then they don't take any ore, they just remove material.
Right. That is true.
I mean, piston drills are still a viable option. You can do that. Even doing the drill wall method, where you just make a wall of drills and then drill out a tunnel.
Oh, that's what I do, baby. I just am working with limited space right now, so I was trying to be respectful.
Oh yeah, I'm not working. This is your playthrough, sir. You do what you do. I'm here just to help and facilitate. That's all. So I was just
we're playing together. We're playing together, Tripod. I don't want to be in here with 2 drill set up and everything, and I walk back out and you have the Enterprise just sitting out here on the ice lake, and I'm like, what the have I been doing this entire time?
I think I do have that as a blueprint.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You got a full fortification and blueprinting maker with pistons and welding machines, and I'm just like, okay, well, let me just go back over here and rub 2 sticks together, I guess.
Oh no, I don't have the Enterprise. I do have Voyager.
I can totally. Oh.
Where'd you go? I heard him running around, howling around.
Got one of them down.
Come on, buddy.
Grinder for the win.
I mean, I'll end up using the grinder sooner or later because I run out of ammo.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I went to go get magnesium, because I found magnesium.
Oh, nice.
So we got 2,000 going through somewhere. Let's see. Well, the silicone is. I'll put it back to magnesium.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. I still have.
But yeah, we got magnesium.
I have a ton of magazines, dude. I have 7 magazines left.
Jesus.
That's insane. That was in the starter thing.
Oh, I still never. You can have my magazines too, because I'm not going to use them. They're still in my vehicle. All right, what do I need to do?
Well, don't say never, because we do have modular encounters, so.
Yeah. But that's going to be ship-to-ship battles. And I'm going to cry when my ship gets destroyed. I need...
But yeah, as far as blueprints, I also have I also have some ships and stuff. I mean, anything from mining ships to cargo ships to combat ships, fighters. Interplanetary ships.
Oh no!
What?
I found the top of the... Found a hole.
Oh, yeah.
Have to go deeper in.
That can be, you can stick a conveyor tube out of there for quick ore drop off with a connector on top of it. So you don't have to like fly all the way in or whatever. You just pop down on that connector and
I gotcha. Uh-oh.
jump stuff off. And then
Headset's
there's a
done.
blueprint for an outpost that I picked up off the workshop.
Nice. Give me 1 second. Fix
Blueprint
this. All right. See, I just... Like, I want to build my own stuff before I get too far into blueprints. That's my only thing. I get the blueprints and I'm just like, all right.
Yeah, the only reason I do blueprints is like workshop blueprints is because like these are nice little compact little outposts, so
Yeah.
easy to pop them up somewhere. But as far as like my main base, I usually always build that from scratch, which is why I have those frame blueprints. It's like I do build them from scratch, but then I use the projector to know how much I have to dig out.
Did you want this as like a... Probably do both, actually.
What's that?
Trying to figure out how many conveyor tubes I needed to make. But I teed it off for vehicles and then for flying as well. that there. That there. And the basic refinery and everything. 1, 3. Yeah, that'll work for now. There we go. Don't exactly know what that was all about, but all right. Gonna go lie down? Not feeling well? All right, Nicolita. I hope you get to feeling better. Thank you for coming in, and I like I said, I hope you start feeling better and everything, Nicolita.
Yeah, feel better, Nicolita. That's in order.
That's in order. You have no other choices. Sorry I wasn't chatty. Oh, that's fine, Nicolita. You don't have to worry about being chatty or anything when you're feeling like crap. How dare you? God. Oh, okay. I get a little confused sometimes when, like, I'm just sitting there wondering why I'm not getting the parts that I need, and I'm just watching the production manager, and it's like, it still says you need all of this, and I check it again in a few seconds. You still need all of this. It's because I had components in there that I stole from something else. I was like, yeah, that's why I still need all these small steel tubes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? Well, that's not good.
What's that?
Didn't bring home enough supplies.
What are you out of?
Iron. Horn.
There's iron right here in the ice. GPS with you. Now it should be in your GPS menu now, and you should be able to show it on your HUD. There's iron literally like meters away from the thing.
Is that where you were digging earlier?
Mm-hmm. So there's already a hole in there and everything. Just go down to the bottom of it, and there's a whole bunch of iron.
Okay. Remind me how I put it in my GPS.
Oh
wait, no,
just
there
go
it
to
is.
your
There it
GPS
is, showing
menu.
HUD.
It should show up.
Yeah, I got it. That was my bad.
No,
It was gray and I couldn't see it, you know?
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, it literally is right here, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not going to be pretty, but it'll work.
Nah, did I say anything? No, I didn't. Have you seen mine? Oh, zombie. Welcome back to doing those. I suppose it's fine. I suppose. You win. You win
I love
this
pizza
round.
rolls. Sniff. Oh, sniff. Oh, fuck yeah. Sniff. Oh, baby. Sniff. Hot damn sniff. Woo-wee. Sniff. Oh, my god. Sniff. Holy
Woo-wee.
shit. Sniff. Wow. Sniff. Amazing. Sniff. Incredible. Sniff. Undeniable.
Oh, my
Sniff.
God.
Extraordinary. Sniff man. Sniff. These are great. Sniff. Oh. Sniff my. Sniff God. Sniff holy cow. Sniff sublime. Sniff perfection. Sniff 10. Out of 10. Sniff awooga. Sniff gorsh.
Awooga.
Sniff oog. Sniff.
Just need a whole bunch of steel tubes right now. Just gotta wait a second, guys. Not what you were expecting, though, was it, zombie? We're green now? Yeah, we're green. Cool. You're like, oh yeah, space engineers. Ships and stuff. Sounds fun. And then I ruined it for you. It's exactly what you expect. Oh, well, there you go. Nice. But, zombie, you said you wanted to see ships. Ship. This is a pretty standard build right here for me, baby.
That is using that term real loosely, buddy.
Nah, but he's using those atmosphere thrusters and everything. Look at him go.
We're working on it. Like I said, it's not gonna be pretty, but it'll be there. It'll be one of the ships of all time.
Mm-hmm. I know. Super exciting, right?
We'll get there. We'll get to the exciting stuff. It's you know, it's a survival game. You gotta build up to that.
Got to build up to it, man. You don't go into art just automatically owning Tyrannosaurus Rexes. I mean, being friends with Tyrannosaurus Rexes. No, it's slow build. Piston. Maximum velocity 0.025. Slow as she goes. .03. Why are there regular wolves on a space planet? This is an Earth-like planet. There's wolves and spiders.
Spiders are on the Mars planet.
Yeah. And we built too high, and when I say we, I mean me, so you have to go a little bit further in until I can build up to like at least 4 high. Cool. Music makes this more intense. Yeah. That's just Alpha. He's having an epic space battle. Building things. Ah, all right, fine, whatever.
Energy low.
You know, honestly, I thought the food thing was going to be a little bit more of a problem than it is. I think I could probably do it at, like, medium. Because it's on low right now. It is not a problem at all.
No, it's like I said, it's not really all that crazy. And that's with just using the wolf meat. You know what I mean? Like, there's also other things you can do with like growing stuff.
Airlock connector flat. No. I need a sound block. No. Connectors.
I want to get you a black cobra, just to go around the neck.
Yeah, thank you so much. Forgive me if I pronounce this wrong. Alabakage? Alabakage. Is this creative? No, this is survival. How are you today? And good morning, good morning, good morning. I am, dare I say, a newbie when it comes to this. I'm working on it. I'm working on my stuff. It's just getting everything down to the nitty gritty, the wires, you know. I'll figure everything out eventually. It's pronounced blue. Oh. Fair enough. I'll try to remember that. I will 100% try to remember that. Sometimes I do really good on those weird names. No offense. Sometimes I do absolutely horrible.
My name may look like Nameless Tripod, but it's actually pronounced Chartreuse.
Oh my god. After 12, 13 years, you finally tell me this? Chartreuse?
I mean, it wasn't a big.
I made it back in like 2020 after thinking, how can I confuse people? That'll work. That'll work.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Congratulations. Got room for one more? Right now, I just playing with tripod, there's a chance I have it on friends only. Might get a server, but I didn't know how many people were actually going to come in and watch Space Engineers, especially with me not really knowing what I'm doing. Figured people would come in and be like, hey, cool. But turns out people just like Space Engineers. They just come in and hang out and yeah.
It's almost like somebody told you that.
What was that?
What's that?
Did you say something, Tripod? I can't hear you because of the music and the grinding.
I don't
Let
know.
me let me get closer. What? I really
Space
didn't.
Engineers has a very supportive community.
Oh. Well, okay. So I'm not Splitsy, and then you see like Space Engineers on Twitch, and there's like 3 people streaming it. Those people that have been streaming it, they've been playing for a while. All right, so I got competition and whatnot. That's all I was saying. All right, that's my bad. What am I missing? Why am I getting a message? You're making things, aren't you, Tripod?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's my problem. That's my problem. Okay.
Oh, am I taking your stuff?
No. No, your stuff is making before my stuff. And I was like, where's my stuff?
Oh.
What's going on right now? It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. After a while, this will no longer be a problem after a while. It's okay. It's okay.
Well,
Don't
like
even
I
worry.
said, just you queue your stuff up, and then
I
just
did.
take with your middle mouse button, and
Well,
it'll
yeah,
all come out in the wash.
I have very specific things that I'm waiting for, and your motors are in my way.
Yeah.
Nah,
Atmospheric
it's okay.
thrusters need a lot of motors.
It's okay. I was just getting confused. And I was like, yes, it all makes sense now. All right, drill. Drill's not hitting anything anymore. Control panel, piston, maximum. Take this back. Want to see the best way to mess with your friends? Wait until they aren't looking, then fly full speed into them? Peak humor. Question, have you figured out the Steam Workshop for drones? Drones are peak. Can I... I'm going to answer truthfully, okay? Alright. There's been one thing that I went into the workshop specifically for a blueprint for, and it was a bike. I wanted a bike. I wanted a space bike, and I figured it would be relatively easy. You build a space bike. Turns out it's not, because the weight and thruster distribution and everything that you have to do for a little space bike, like maybe it would work in space, but on the atmosphere, not so much. Not so much. And then if you build it with wheels and everything, like I did, it breaks. It breaks really, really easily. So I went onto the workshop and everything, and I was like, I'm going to find a space bike. So I found a space bike, but that's the only thing that I've ever done with the workshop, other than not buying, but getting the mods that I'm currently using right now. I try not to use the workshop for blueprints, stuff like that. I'm trying to build and break as many things as I can. And, honestly, so far I've done a really good job at that, if I don't say so myself. 'Cause right now, I want to try something else that I just thought about here recently about trying. So once Tripod's thrusters get done and everything, I'm gonna work on breaking that. As long as we have enough iron. Control panel production. No, we're out of iron again. Okay. I can fix that. I can fix that. Not the blueprint stuff, the computer stuff for automation and coding. If you have a computer, I can help you break the thrusters if you want. I am definitely currently playing on a computer, but not sure if that's in fact what you're meaning. Do I have an LCD panel set up or anything like that? No, not yet.
Oh, he's talking about the program.
The computer. Yep. Nope, I don't have one of those yet.
Scripts. Yeah, he's talking about scripts.
Now, scripts, no. I haven't gotten into scripts yet. I have not gotten into that yet. That's a little bit more advanced. I have messed with a few scripts just to get like LCD and inventory management and stuff like that. Just really playing around, but nothing huge. Oh, I got full inventory. That's what's going on. Stand by. You're trying to break the game. Let's get that stuff done. Do or do not. Turret cannons, they shoot 4 per second. With the script, you can do 10 per second. Oh, wait, sorry. Once per 4 seconds. Really? A turret? The turrets we had, Jagged and I, those things were going all crazy like.
Those are the multi-cannon turrets. There's cannon turrets and multi-cannon turrets.
Oh, see? Haven't messed with guns really at all myself. Like, just straight up guns. That's one of the reasons why we have enemies and everything, because I haven't really had a reason to mess with them. So this time I wanted to shoot things. You gonna go play on a creative world? Yeah, man. Go ahead. No. Click H? I have clicked H before. Fully visible. $7:07. It's about time for me to stop streaming anyways. I had a late start, so I wanted to make sure I get my my full hours in. We've been live for how long have we been live? 4 hours almost. I'm over here. Tripod's freaking motors got in the way again. Your stuff is done, tripod.
Cool.
I can't hear you.
I'll be there in just a second.
All right. Cool. That green. I'm going to make it like this. Is that thunder?
Could be. Thunderstorms are a thing.
Yeah, I've been in them before. Especially when the lightning hurts and it sucks. accidentally broke the conveyor tube.
Oh, the drill.
Huh?
Gotta be careful with that thing, man.
Yeah, I call shenanigans. All right, just straight up shenanigans. Every time I turn around, my inventory is full.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you're shoving a bunch of rocks in your pocket, so I mean.
Definitely thinking about increasing that that what players can hold.
Mm-hmm. Just use the right click.
Huh?
It does do it. I said just use the right click. It doesn't gather ore. But it does do a
Well,
little
yeah.
bit bigger of an area.
Yeah. But we're always running out of iron, so I was like, I might as well just go ahead and dig this out too.
Oh, true.
While I'm doing it.
Won't be a problem soon, though. The dig skeeto is going to be done soon.
No, it's not.
Mine is. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Okay. Get up. Definitely don't have enough room to maneuver though. Which is something that I was worried about.
Corey Poop Johnson.
What was that?
The Alphabot thing. Corey Poop Johnson.
Oh God. I have no idea what that's about. I don't want to know.
He's played for both the NFL and the CFL.
Oh. Okay.
You gotta get some poop, you know?
Yeah, got some poop.
Everybody
That's
poop.
what he does.
Everybody poop.
Okay. I will be right back, tripod. I'm gonna hang out over here in the corner. Guys, I'll be right back. Enjoy the music and everything. We'll hope that we don't die by wolves. And we'll just sit over here and we'll watch tripod. I'm gonna sit on the saddle cockpit. Huh. Nope. Hold on. Perfect. I'll be right back, guys. Wow, I was like, let's watch tripod, and then he leaves. Fuck. Dips.
Not gonna charge. It's just charging.
Charging. Leaving me out here to get eaten by the wolves and everything. I do like the little red projector there, just because it looks like some evil eye.
Mm-hmm. Like HAL 9000.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I can't do that, Dave.
Alright. Well, it's still manufacturing. Alright, cool. I got that all set up now. fill in these holes. Oh. Didn't you say you made a little something something down here so I don't have to keep going to my vehicle? Or no? We still have to go to oxygen or hydrogen?
Oh, you'll need a bottle.
Okay.
Make a bottle.
All right. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'll just
And then you
hit
can
up.
stick the bottle in there and it'll refill it. But if we wanted to, we could take the survival kit out of there, put it in the base, because it's the same amount of
Wolf.
Yeah, it's the same amount of
Oh yeah, you shot it, no
material.
problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
They
shenanigans.
have weird hitboxes. Their hitboxes like in the center of their body, like right above their front legs, right, just right behind their front legs. You have to lead it because there's bullet travel time. But even if you miss the hitbox and it hits their sprite or whatever, their actual physical body, it will spurt out blood, but it doesn't actually do damage because it's not getting hit. It's kind of dumb.
God, space engineers, jeez.
I know. Get it together, dude. Triple A. Figure it out.
Figure it out. What? Don't you... Oh, that's why. Because I'm an idiot. I have a full inventory. really out of iron again?
We have a machine for that.
Let's see. I need... That's done. Take all that stuff. Eat some cooked wolf real quick. Oh, you're over at the iron?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, we need nickel as well.
Well,
Taken care of. Filleted with a saw.
I need a Like the connector that you have for the rover, but one higher up.
Wait, what?
The connector that you have for the rover, I need one like that, but higher up, because I didn't know that this is what you were going to do, so I put the connector at the back of the... And with a full load, it's hard to...
You want it even further up? Or do you want me to just make it...
No,
like
it needs to be
that
horizontal.
one? Yeah, okay. All right, I can do that.
Yeah. Which, I mean, you could just put an inset connector, like get rid of this connector, put an inset connector on top facing horizontal, and then put this one back on top because the inset connector has extra ports.
I can't pull anything out of your drill strap-on. I can see it. I can't pull it, though.
Not smart.
You're a little low, I can hear you.
They are not connected to the cargo containers because I'm an idiot.
Ah. No, you're not. Don't talk
give
about
me
my
just a second.
my best friend about that. Like that? How dare you?
So you just give me a second and it all will be remedied. Because the drill and the cockpit are separate.
About to find out if this works swimmingly. Good angle on that. Nope. There we go. Look, velocity 0. Let's change that. 3. Negative. Nice. All right.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Got it.
Okay, here it comes. You just gotta relax and let it go in your mouth.
That one's new. Is that better, Tripod?
Yeah.
Nice.
Bro, every time I hear that, I instantly spin back towards the base. I'm like, oh no.
Nah, it's just little things. Little things.
I'm like, what happened? Oh no.
I really should ought to like grind down the pieces where I'm digging, but I just keep hoping. It's like I can do this. I can do this. Nope. Nope. Everything broke. All right, cool. Let's just go ahead and explode, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I can go ahead and turn the drill off. I got plenty of things. Got iron and stone being worked on right now.
Yeah, we're super out of power. We should probably, to be honest with you, make this ice lake work for us. Build some more O2H2 generators and some hydrogen tanks and a few hydrogen engines and a bunch of batteries. Then we'd have like backup power generation. And the hydrogen engines would power everything, and any excess they produce would go into the batteries. And then we can kick it up. We can use a event controller to tie them to the wind turbines. So then when the wind turbines are putting out insufficient power, the hydrogen engines will kick on, and then when the turbines start putting out the right amount of power, they'll turn off, so we don't waste hydrogen. That's a possibility.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Mm-hmm. Bro, you should play Stationeers, dude. Like, it's...
Stationeers?
Mm-hmm. You think this game makes your brain hurt. Stationeers is insane. Like right now, I'm trying to wrap my head around it has this phase change heating and cooling. So basically, you're using the expansion and condensation of gases to heat and cool areas of your base and stuff like that. Like, bro, absolutely insane. I like it a lot.
That's the one that you just picked up a little bit ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It was on sale. I am severely glad that I did.
Severely glad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. slowly, it's starting to look like something of crap.
I think it looks good, bro.
Or wolves. I just don't know where they are.
They're probably caught up on me or something. Found one.
What are you making now?
What's that?
What are you making now?
It's a surprise.
It's a surprise.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's a surprise because I don't want to say because it might not work.
Ah. Love it.
So if it doesn't work, then it's nothing at all.
Fair enough.
But if it works, it'll be glorious.
Gotcha. All right. What am I making? That's an absolutely wonderful question. I'm taking entirely way too much time, just kind of like working on systems just to see if I can do what I wanted to do. But just making a drill. Making a drill so I can make this place bigger. That's all. Nothing big. Nothing crazy. See, I've done that. I've done that. Now no, stop adding things to the planner. I think you took all my drill stuff.
Did I?
No,
I
it's...
queued a bunch of stuff up.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for stuff.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I don't really have anything else to talk about right now, so I figured I'd just be a complainer. Time to make a proper assembler? Yeah. It's the reason why I'm making this place bigger. This is the first game that I've ever owned. Made. Usually I'm on other people's games and everything. So I decided to add mods and everything. I've played with them, but this is the first one that, like I said, that I started. And just constantly learning new things, doing other things, testing out things, forgetting that I've done things, breaking other things. You know, usual stuff.
Were you able to get all your stuff?
No, I don't know. Eventually, yeah. It'll all come back out in the wash. I ain't worried about it. Just waiting on my 4 motors. Come here, baby. Alright, got that. Now for funsies. Just to make sure that I take up as much room as I can right now. Oh my god, yeah, you took a lot of my components, tripod. Wow.
I'm sorry.
Now this one, I only have 2, so that, and then drill type 2, drill type 2, 3. That's tripod stuff. Take this one, name it that. Open this up. We got drill and my hinge. Take this down to like -5. And then 0.025. Okay. This one has a little bit more room that we can play with. So I'm going to take this 90. And we're going to see if it breaks. We'll take it up just a notch. A little bit more of a notch. Are you still charging your ship, tripod? Oh, yeah, okay.
Yes. It constantly charges. I have a refueler script on it, so it's always charging. Let's see here. Oh, actually, the script isn't running.
Fully depleted in 1 minute. Yeah, power's almost gone. Tripod and I were talking about that a second ago. That's why I was wondering if the ship was still charging. You seem to have been doing okay.
Disconnected it.
Seemed to be doing okay before.
I have disconnected it.
Does it have plenty of power?
Yeah, it's got some power.
Some power.
Mm-hmm. The problem is with the refueler script on it, I can't turn it off. If I turn it off, the refueler script just turns it back on again. Even if the programmable block is off. Is it like so? It's Izzy's refueler script, so it like cycles through the batteries and puts some of them on recharge and one of them on backup, and so it's always
Right.
constantly cycling through them and recharging them. But it'll be all right.
If you want to do cool things with the drill, you can try a custom turret controller. You can then control it with a mouse.
Oh yeah. You could even add like you could use a hinge and a rotor and make it like a crane almost.
Huh.
Yeah.
This
Or you
guy.
could just leave the rotor off and just have the one hinge and move it back and forth with your mouse.
This is a deep hole to jump into. Well, yeah, it's deep. Now I'm going to have to work on that. Let's put this to 0.01? No, 0.1. Now, I have had like event controllers and stuff like that, which I'm not to the point where I want to do event controllers because I'm still like building and moving and rebuilding. It's just 2 more things that I have to take down and rebuild and stuff like that. That's why I haven't done it yet. But I haven't done the custom turret. That is one thing that I haven't done. And now I am curious. I am very curious about that. Oops. 0.04. I'm going to have to open up a little bit of space so I can play, because I have a feeling that I'm going to forget what I'm doing and I'm just going to be like, "Oh, look at me." And then I'm just going to clank the whole base off. Not something that I want to do. Not yet, at least. Yes, I do have the build vision mod. Do I use it? No, not so much. I forget about it. Do we have it? Yes. Yes, we do. It's super nice to change hinges and rotors. Trappo, what was he talking about? Or should I have...
To change the values, like
Oh, okay. All right. I thought you meant like change them out entirely. I was like, wait, that would save me tons of time. I was thinking about adding connectors and stuff. I can't remember how to do it though. Nope.
Hold control.
Yep, hold control, and we're at the build vision. Then there's something else that we have to do. Scroll up. Yeah, there we go. You can put it in reverse from the build. You can add a small head, add a hinge head. Hold on. Man, upper limit 90, negative 90. Yeah, velocity. Man, I feel so stupid. All right, now I have to get out of this without breaking things. There we go. Cool.
What did I tell you about talking about my friend like that?
Huh?
What did I tell you about talking about my friend like that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Your friend's stupid.
He's not stupid.
Your friend is a silly goose. Get out of there before I get squished. No, I usually play Space Engineers with a guy named Jagged Power, and he has all these mods and everything, and he's like, oh, hey, like, I'm going to do this, and then he explains it once, and the thing about explaining something to me, if I'm not understanding what you're talking about, I'm like, yeah, okay. It's when I actually try to do it myself, then I'm like Tripod. Tripod's like, I told you that before. It's like, yeah, but did I really understand what you were talking about at that point in time? Like, getting to that point. Because he's like, oh, yeah, you have to go around and, you know, mine these deposits and everything else. Like, I knew that. I knew that was available to me. But I didn't know how beneficial it was at the very beginning. And honestly, I still don't. Because I feel like it still took me tons of time to do that. And I'm still exactly where I am right now, digging a hole. But Tripod has played this primarily by yourself, haven't you, Tripod?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then Jagged and Tripod, they're like, oh my god. And then they played together, and then people on stream were like, what's this Space Engineers about? I was like, okay, if you guys really want, this is actually the first night that I've streamed Space Engineers. Sounds like we're clanking over here. That's fine. I don't care if it breaks. What are we at? Hold on. I'm coming, little buddy. Oh, yeah. I got you. Here you go. Taken care of. I got you. I'm sorry. That's why I'm going to super slow speed, so it doesn't break anything right off the bat, like I've done before. I have accidentally like clicked on something when I was supposed to like control click so I can change the speed, and I just totally changed his actual speed to like 100 instead of like 0.1. Yeah, that broke a few things the last time I done it. You just watch the hinge go bam, slamming into something. Put the drill into clearing mode. Yeah, we need the resources and everything, and well, Tripod did make the ship, but then I kind of yelled about about not having power, so now he can't charge it. Drill ores vertically, made myself a 50 by 50 hole or something. Now my base is in there. Oh, so you're just like, I'm gonna drill these ores. And then you made a 50 by 50 square and just took everything out, and it's like, you know what, this is a good place to build my silo base. I like it. Uh-oh. Stop it. Stop it. Hold on. I'm coming. Oh, you weren't even stuck on anything. Always complaining, I swear. Made a rotating drill. That's one of the things that I've wanted to do. I just haven't done it yet. Speaking of that, I'm gonna go ahead and flip this back now. Wait. Hold on. I gotta get used to it. I gotta get used to it. Oh, I did down. I did down. Go up. Let's... Can I just go back to 0? Alright. Negative 89, negative 88. Okay, perfect. And then we'll do the upper limit at... Zero. No. Confirm. Oh, I can do that. Cool. Look at us go. Did I break something else? Nice. Nice. Perfect. I love it. Might as well just continue doing that. Let's see. Name. Automatic push pull. Yeah, terrain clearing. Plug a block off. Cool. Alright. Can I do links here or will a bot ban me? No. Usually I don't suggest posting links or anything, or at least if anybody posts links, don't follow them. Don't click on them without prior knowledge. You won't get automatically banned because a lot of the bots and everything, people would try to post like Twitch links, stuff like that. But yeah, just guys, don't click on anything that you don't trust. If it doesn't look legit. hit it and quit it. Wait, no. But no, you won't get banned. Okay, yeah. I know it's too soon in our relationship and everything, but we do have a Discord and everything. If you wanted to go in there and post it, and then if you're like, man, everybody has a Discord now, I don't really care about that, you can leave. It's fine. Or you can hang out. You know? I got Zombie in there posting images all the time in our Zombies photography club. I'm sure he'd love to have somebody else to help him out. Now, do you play a lot of Space Engineers? Do you get in anything else? You start going up. Play mostly space and or building games. I gotcha. Oh, what? I do...
Oh,
Why does it sound like something's clanking outside?
because something was clanking outside.
Huh?
Because something was clanking outside.
Ah, okay. I'll pretend I didn't see anything.
I did something that I knew better
Mm-hmm.
than to do.
Uh-huh.
I connected something with a connector to a rotor without having rotor lock on because I'm not
Awesome like that?
Why? Now I don't
Look, you...
understand why it's doing that. I broke some stuff. I gotta fix it.
Fuel critical.
Oh, crap. Alright. EVE Online, Elite Dangerous, Satisfactory, and now also X4 because it was cheap on sale. I remember seeing X4. There's a reason why we didn't really get into that, wasn't there? Or did you get into that, Tripod?
Played some X3, but
Maybe it was Jagged. I don't know.
it's a failure.
But I've never played EVE Online, but I do play Elite Dangerous. And I want to check out Satisfactory. I do want to check out that. I just haven't
That's a sweet.
bit the bullet yet on that one yet. But I did see, because I'm a little bit of a medieval guy, like I like fantasy and stuff like that. There's, it's not in early access yet. It's being made, but it's like a tripod?
Yeah.
What happened here?
I told you, it broke.
Oh! Oh! I didn't know it broke that.
Yep. It's okay. Don't even worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. It's cool. I ain't worried.
Broke it a little bit, and it's okay.
Yeah, I totally walked right by that earlier. But back to that, before I got, like, hopes and dreams crushed and whatnot. There's Satisfactory, but for, like, stores, like potions and stuff like that. Kind of interested in that one when it comes out.
I've played EVE Online. I didn't really get into it. But I played it when I had my little laptop or whatever before I got my PC, because like it was all that I could run really, because it runs really good on like older stuff and less powerful PCs.
Definitely gonna have to take out a little bit of that.
Critical.
Still not even looking at a tripod. Don't even trip, dog. Don't even trip.
Yeah, just don't even pretend you never even saw that thing. It doesn't exist. I never built it.
It doesn't exist at all?
No, it was an abject failure.
What if I say I still believe in you, tripod? I
That's
believe.
cool, but that thing sucks. Like, that's cool that you believe in me and everything. Like, that's awesome, but that thing definitely sucks. And I am going to dismantle it piece by piece. And we're just gonna never talk about it again.
Okay, all right. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I thought that was just going to be something I had to deal with for the rest of my life.
Oh, are you talking about the growth?
The hold on, let me. There's got to be a way. Tripod, nameless tripod.
Wait, what?
Kick.
What are you trying? What?
No, I'm not talking about the growth. I told you about that in confidence. All right. Now all 8 people in chat knows all about it.
And you shouldn't have. Now you've learned your lesson. I'm gonna go mine some iron.
Yeah, probably a good idea. This thing right here is definitely gonna break if I don't pay attention to it. It's gonna snap into tiny little pieces. Just want to do normal display. I'm fine with that. Oh, hey, these are black. Why are these black? What did you do, tripod?
Oh, that's
Sure
just
you
the
have enough?
color I had.
No, I'm not sure.
That's part of why I'm gathering the iron. I'm gonna try and make some. I'm gonna get some more turbines going, some batteries, maybe some backup engines.
Tripod has it all under control.
Because I mean, with us being next on this ice lake, like there's abundance of hydrogen that we could use, and we might as well. I need another gyroscope on this dang thing. I thought I had more than one, but one is definitely not enough, especially when it's loaded full of iron. Should put 2 more on it, I think.
Hey, at the very least, the cobalt is finally done making. Jesus, that stuff takes forever.
Yeah. Cobalt takes forever. Even when you have a full refiner with all speed mods, it still takes so long. Are you making stuff for your thing?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna take all these steel.
I've done gold and silver before. I've done gold, silver, and cobalt and everything. But man, for some reason, I just feel cobalt is just way longer than anything else I've dealt with. Any of, like, spacey things, I've never made it to space by myself and survived and done things. I've gone up to space once, and we've started in space, but I've never actually, like, just made it up there. What's the... Not safely, like, regularly, you know? It's just like, I went up there, we kind of hung out a little bit, and then I came back down. I didn't do any exploring or anything. That's the one where Tripod, like, he was in the game for like 2 seconds, and then immediately shot up into space, and he's like, I'm gonna build a base up here. And I'm down here rubbing my 2 sticks together. It's like, yeah, you are. Oop, oop. Hold on, I'm coming.
What? I didn't immediately shoot up into space.
That's what it felt like.
And then I built a hangar with a base attached to an ice lake, and
In the matter of 20 minutes.
no, it was like 3 days.
It felt like 20 minutes.
I made a ship, and then I went to space, and then I built an outpost in an asteroid that I hollowed out, and
then got shot up by
got
space
destroyed.
pirates.
Yeah, and then it got destroyed, and I lost all will to live and play the game. I had spent so much time. It was like what, like almost a week I spent on that outpost on the asteroid. Just a ton of work, and it was so close to being finished because it was like a 2-part outpost. There was like an outcropping thing, and then there was this big, huge central like tunnel shaft thing that like had all kinds of rooms and stuff on it. And I was almost done, and it just got demolished by space pirates. Yep, they came in. They destroyed my ship, and I died. And then as I was dead and respawning, they got my my survival kit, so I couldn't respawn.
See, that's why I'm like trying to build so far into here, and I didn't even want any of this stuff, honestly. Just in case they decide to come over and hang out. You're like, oh hey, look at you guys. I'm gonna blow your stuff up.
It's easily replaced. You know what I mean? Like this is nothing. But when they get like the production area and all of that stuff, that's when it's like, oh man, we're cooked. Yeah, I could have did that. I could have. I think the reason that I picked the one that I picked was because of the resources it had on it and its proximity to the space station that was there. But it wasn't close enough to the space station to still be in the gravity. But it was a sweet asteroid. It had pretty much
sweet.
I mean, it had iron, nickel, cobalt, and gold, I think, all in that one asteroid. It was a huge asteroid. But then, and then there was like 2 near it that had pretty much all of the other elements I would have needed, other than like platinum. I had to go to the moon for platinum, but that was no biggie. All right. Now, how am I going to tackle this power problem? Am I going to build a wind farm? Or a sun tracking solar panel setup?
Oh yeah, sun tracking solar panel setup in the middle of a valley tripod? God, I don't know. How about we just use hamster energy?
That's it. That's the one. Yep.
We don't have hamsters. Well, we
Picture
have
this.
wolves. All right, I'm
We
picturing
get a
it.
million hamsters.
Million hamsters.
We stick them in a dryer.
In a dryer?
Infinite energy. Yeah. It's like a big hamster wheel. Like a big industrial dryer,
Oh, so you don't turn it on.
No.
Okay.
No.
All
We
right,
reverse engineer it.
Got
And
it.
so the motor, instead of being a motor, it'll be a generator.
Mm-hmm.
We just reverse that.
Got it. Yeah, I thought you were talking about like stick them in the dryer and turn it on to start up with like some static electricity, and then we use static as power. And I was like, I don't know. That would probably hurt the million hamsters after a while.
I'm not a monster. Yeah, you can have 5 turbines per tower. You can have
so I don't
one
even
on the top, and then north, south, east, and west, and then you can place these. So they're clearance, right? They have to have a certain amount of clearance space to efficiently catch the wind or whatever.
Yeah.
But their clearance space is only around them, not above or below them. So you can literally stick another pillar right here with one pointing right above it. It can be dead on it. You know what I mean? Like right next to it. But your sides, they need, I want to say it's 8.
Yeah, that's
blocks
usually what I do.
In between them from side to side.
I'll have the center pillar, and then I'll have blocks going out 8 and then sticking straight up again. So it looks like a trident. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, like a plus.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where's that hinge at? Let me. Nope.
Yeah, if we did this setup right here, we could literally put another pillar right here. What is that? 3 blocks. As my guy stops being special. All right. And then it's what, 2 blocks high, right? So there could literally be another turbine pointing this way. So basically this tower again right here. Now, we couldn't put ones on this side because they wouldn't be 8 blocks apart, right? But like it doesn't count above it as part of its clearance area. So you could do that, but it is more efficient to do the pluses and then just separate them out by 8 blocks. And so like that's what I usually do is I'll do a grid of pillars 8 blocks apart on either side and just stack that sucker full of them. Which
Yeah, we just
I think
need
is
more.
probably what I'm gonna do. And then we can do like we can make a room in here and just the entire wall, like all the walls of the room would be batteries.
Whoa, buddy.
Instead of steel plates. Well, it doesn't have to be a huge room. I'm just saying. All right, let's see.
You can also cheat and build wind turbines underground in a huge excavated area.
Yeah, as long as they like I said, as long as they don't have blocks or voxels within 8 blocks of their sides, it counts it as clearing it, wind clearance. Technically, even if they're underground. It's weird, right?
Yeah, just a little bit. Yes. I have to take them apart. One thing I'm not gonna lie that I haven't quite figured out. Tripod's gonna be like, I told you this. But what I have tried to do I can't necessarily think about like how to actually make it work. Yeah, that part. Not having to take them apart. I haven't quite figured out how to do that. I thought maybe like connectors where like I'll have a hinge and then a piston and then having a connector added onto the piston and then a connector to the drills, and then I'll set the drills down. I'll disconnect the connectors, move the piston back, add another piston, and then reconnect by moving the pistons up forward, reconnecting the connectors back to the drills. I haven't exactly tried that yet.
Well,
but I've tried other things.
There's merge blocks, but those don't
They don't convey.
Yeah, they don't convey the ore, so you wouldn't be able to do the ore part. But the
Right.
merge blocks would be a lot easier. But yeah, you can detach piston heads, or even use a rotor. 'Cause the
I
rotor
swear,
heads are easy too.
I swear I have tried. When I was doing this like a year ago, the first time I tried Space Engineers. Yeah, I tried Space Engineers. I hated Space Engineers because I couldn't do what I wanted to do, and I just stopped playing. And then Jagged was like, "Hey, we should play Space Engineers again." I'm like, "What's wrong with you?" So I didn't play Space Engineers again. And then he was like, "Hey, we should play Space Engineers again." I was like, "What's wrong with you?" And he's like, "We should play Space Engineers again." And then Tripod was like, "Hey, we should play Space Engineers again." And I was like, "All right, fine." So then a couple months ago, we started playing again. And I actually started like picking things up, and I actually started liking it a little bit more. And I actually really do like it now, but I'm still learning as things go on. Basically build a piston next to the refinery hinge, a junction on the side of the drills, then a piston part on the junction towards the piston. That should attach, and then you can detach the hinge. Nope. Nope. That means nothing to me. Junction. Conveyor junctions. Build a piston next to the refinery. Next to the refinery? In. Junction. Junction on the side of the drill. Piston part on the junction. Towards the piston. It should attach, and then you attach. Current angle is 0. Drills 0. Okay. Yeah. It says 0. We're at 0. Ish. You know, it kind of moves around a little bit. There. Okay. Basically build a piston next to the refinery hinge. Junction on the side of the drills. Then a piston part on the junction towards the piston. Put a block on the side of the drill. Got it. A junction? Conveyor junction? Is that what we're doing? Conveyor junction on the side of the drill? And then we're putting a piston on that. But obviously the other way around? I feel like that doesn't work either. Just a part, not an entire piston. Got it. Piston parts. Like straight up on it? Like so? Okay, piston part done. Another junction. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Put the piston on that one. Grind off this piston part. Stand by. Okay, piston made. Do I need to make anything else right now? Not the ads! The ads have broken everything! How you doing?
You know, just hanging out.
Cool, cool, cool. Oh, hey. Wind farm. Okay, do I need to build the other things? The piston part and the conveyor junctions yet? Or just do the piston? Close enough? The attach option should work. No, 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 no. No, come back. I think I hit cancel instead of the right button. My bad. Hey, honey. How are you? You sexy thing. You sexy thing. All right. That is close enough. Let's confirm that. And then attach. Do we attach it?
What up, Mrs. Alpha?
Sleepy? Go back to bed. Why are you even awake right now? Oh, okay. Okay. I have done that. I think. I'm pretty sure it's attached now. Okay, reverse it very slowly to see if it's attached. Okay. Velocity. Eh. It's not moving. Yeah, so we're going to assume that it's attached, correct? Yep, attached, not moving. Perfect. Now we build. We build things. Now grind away the hinge part. Oh, grind away that part. That part? Yeah. Velocity is 0. Piston 3. Velocity 0 seconds. Destroy. The hinge part. Not the part. Wait, the hinge part, not the part. Hold up. I'll just go over here. All right, hinge parts. Hinge. Not the hinge itself. The hinge part. The hinge part. Not the hinge itself. That's the hinge. Take off the... Yes, the hinge part.
Yeah.
All right. Take off the hinge part.
Yeah, the hinge is the outside part. The hinge part is the part that goes in the inside.
Typing quickly hard. I was more like I'm just confusing myself. All right. Hinge gone. Hinge part. No, wait. No. Hinge part gone. Hinge good. Now extend the piston. Yes. We're going to extend the piston. Extend. Oh, oh, oh. About to blow it into some stuff. And Drill's move. Yeah, Drill's move.
Yeah, Alpha, Mrs. Alpha has to wrap presents.
Right? How freaking dare I?
She's a mom. Christmas doesn't just happen. She wills it into existence with her holly jolly hands.
Something else you build into existence with her holly jolly hands.
That's what Mrs. Drive like.
Of course, you don't have the conveyor link set up right at the moment, but this is how you can do things. Right, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was taking this stuff out up here. Then I was like, why don't I just grind that out?
low. Fuel critical.
Ah, crap. So you're basically going from like one setup to the other the whole time, like leapfrogging between pistons.
Mm-hmm.
Tripod, I don't think we need that many wind farms.
We will eventually. Once we got a bunch of production stuff going, you'll thank me.
No,
You'll
thank you.
me.
If you have one piston, it's easy to add another. If you have two, it's easy to add two or even more at a time. Are we gonna build these ever, or are we gonna leave them there? Like, because I don't think it matters, right, if we build them or not. Because
Oh, hi.
if
Thanks
there's
for checking in. I'm
there,
still a piece of garbage.
What's up, Rashgar? Good morning. If there's a piece there, that basically means it's built, right? Depends on if you're attaching it elsewhere. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. How do I want to use this? I think everything's broken again. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, the wind's not. The wind died down. I'm working on it.
Just throw that. It'll be fine. First time builds don't often make it on my side. Yeah. I'll break something eventually. And then I'll redo it. And then try to make it better. And then break something else. And then eventually I will. But guys, I've been live for 6.5 hours now. It's 9:39 in the morning. My wife is awake, wrapping presents. I think it's time for me to go. I think it's about that time. I haven't said your name yet because it scared me. I know what's like popping through my head, and it looks like my frames are dropping right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All right, I'm just gonna call you Sudara. That is wrong. I know it is, but that's the first thing that pops into my head when I think about your name. So, Sudara, thank you for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you. We had plenty of people coming in today. A lot more productive on space engineers than I thought we were going to be. Nameless Tripod, yes, I know. Space Engineers is a welcoming and supportive community, and you guys have been. Yeah. I had mentioned it earlier. I was really worried about coming in and everybody being like, oh, hey, you're a noob. You don't know what you're talking about. But, you know, there's a lot of supportive people on here, and I greatly appreciate that. So maybe tomorrow we can just play some more Space Engineers or something. I don't know. But I might be late again because Mrs. Alpha is having a party, and that's the reason why she was doing everything yesterday to get ready for the party. So I guess we're having a party. I don't know. It's something. Oh yeah, he made power. Yeah, he's working on it for sure.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, Sudara. Like, he's doing the thing for sure.
You talking about the overkill thing? Man.
Did I say that? No. If you thought that's what I meant, you're wrong, Tripod. You're wrong.
Sometimes I go a little overkill.
Well, see, that's the thing.
I do think I'm not going to do the plus. I think I'm just going to do the 3 on each one.
Yeah. I mean, you know, we'll have it. It's there.
Yeah, the plus will be an option later if we want.
Yeah. No, like, this is fine. I'm happy with this. It takes up less real estate and everything. You're absolutely correct. I'm going to have to remember it, you know, for later. Do the cross, not the plus. But again, Sudara, with the enemies that we potentially have and everything, we haven't actually had anybody come out into our little valley or anything, knock on wood. But it's always a possibility. So what I wanted to do was literally make everything in the mountain and underground. So eventually, when I got expanded enough, I was going to drill down and build a staircase going down and then back out to the lake, and then have underground lake drilling and storage and stuff like that for the hydrogen and oxygen down through here, just to keep things from, you know, people coming over and blowing our stuff up and destroying Tripod's lovely wind turbines, because I never, like, they're not supposed to, I don't think, come over within a certain, like, radius of the builds, but we already know that that happened to tripod once, so I'm trying to like not take chances.
It was because I had an antenna. Because I was in space and I needed an antenna to be able to find my base again.
Right.
So if you keep a low radius, because they don't come within, I think the closest they come is like maybe a kilometer or so. But if you keep your antenna under a kilometer, you should be fine. Because that's what they hone in on, is they hone in on your antenna signal.
Gotcha. Oh, there you go. Drill down to the other side of the planet? Not yet. Maybe eventually.
That will be fun. It'll be interesting.
They will also go looking once you built enough. I did read that. Like, you have to be established to a certain point for them to be like, oh, hey, look at this guy over here. So, yeah, that's why I'm trying to build as much as I can in the mountainside. And hope for the best.
And like that's why I'm going to make backup generators.
I think I was talking about it before. Like, this right here, I didn't even want. But I dug it in wrong and it just kind of happened that way. So here we are.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to make backup generators so that inevitably when these get destroyed.
What do you mean inevitably? It's not going to happen. We're going to have so many defenses. What are you doing up there? You're like 5 kilometers away. Escort carrier. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You're cool. Yeah, we have plenty of towers for turrets now, tripod. Yep. But yeah, all right. Now that I have more room, but less room than I did before, I will be calling it a night right now. There might be a little bit more done by the time you guys tune in again. Tomorrow's stream isn't going to be as long into like the morning as it was today. This is kind of like my pre-morning. But Mrs. Alpha works in the morning, so I have to clear out and make sure she has her room so she can do her stuff and everything. Because, you know, I'm sweet like that. We share our rooms, and yeah, she's got to get to work, got to make that money and everything. So eventually, maybe one day I can be a house husband. That's really the goal, guys. That's really the goal. But yeah, maybe we'll have a little bit more dug out. I'm not sure. I'm going to go talk to Mrs. Alpha, see what she's doing right now, and let Tripod build wind turbines. And I will see you guys tonight. I stream anywhere from 12 to 1 a.m. Eastern, and then go in usually about 5 a.m. or so. But yeah, that's it. If you guys haven't followed yet, make sure you follow. And if you're on YouTube, like it if you want. You don't have to, but I do appreciate the follow and everything. We have a Discord, and then I think that's it. I think that really is it. So, Tripod, do you have anything to say?
Nope.
Okay. If I don't see you guys have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year's. If you're not able to make it in tonight, and then yeah, you guys have a good day, a good night. If you're not going to bed right now, then make sure you play right. Until next time. Goodbye. No, it's too late, Tripod. I asked, do you want to say anything? Oh, God. Every time.
The battle's just begun. Raise your voice, ignite the